Okay, I think that's enough time. I think I got everything together, mostly. Alright. So, welcome back to Friday stream, the wonderfulness that is Terra Invicta, and I think I found our next target. Now, true enough, as per the title of this episode, I want Vesta and the fleet that is around it. These little assholes down here, I want them gone. There is a doom stack over here. Victor 1755, I believe it is. Yes. 60k. Like, they keep adding ships to their fleet as much as I keep adding ships to mine. Now, on paper, I'm still below them. I have about half as many ships as they do, which means I'm going to have half as many ships as they do when the battle actually starts. But that's still a better ratio than I'm probably ever going to get, and with the amount of MC that I have to work with, probably the best ratio that I'm going to possibly have to work with for quite some time. That said, there is another target that is tempting. Now there's Ursula over here, and they have two fleets. One fleet of 5k and another fleet of about 11. So about 16k fleet power-ish, and a station. There. Stop double-clicking. Steel Guardian Station. Which, as a standalone, has a fleet rating of 12.5. So, yeah. I mean, I could come over here and start smacking around the aliens out of this area. Also, on the chopping block, oop, too far, is over here at Bettina, where they... I said Bettina. I clicked Bettina. Why? Which has 3 fleets. Now, these fleets are considerably smaller. Like, they don't, it does not look like, yeah, we're not talking about nearly as much, you know, oomph to the alien fleet power. That said, this would be an amazing little warm-up, I think, over here at Bettina and the Phalanx station that they're in, to get our legs under us. Then move from Bettina to Ursula, clear out the aliens in this particular area, and then it might be time to head over to Ceres, get to the Expanse station, refit, rearm our guys, and send them just a nice little hot jump and a skip down to Vesta. Because these bodies are actually rather close to each other in the belt. So we got the alien fleet and my force over here at Ceres just kind of staring at each other angrily. Now, yeah, there's all these stations for the servants and the protectorate that I can go and smack around some more. But I think it really is time to start whittling away at the alien fleet power, which, I mean, as it stands, I have almost as much fleet power as they have around Vesta. They are working with 200. They are expanding big. They are expanding big time, and they're not being stupid enough to send fleets to me to try and take anything out. So it's up to me to go and hunt down these fleets bit by bit. They're going to do nothing except grow and expand, and my piddly little 200 ships total is not going to stand against a fleet of 1,200. I need to take out, like, at least this fleet over at Vesta. It has to happen. Like, I cannot continue to wait over here for them to slowly add strength to this thing as I slowly add strength to my own. That said, I need... Okay, I got some noble metals built up. Tarako Station is unpowered for a while. Clemenceau is ready to go, but only has 4 stations. I still have the Martian stations. I have the Los Ceres stations. Like, I could build my ships anywhere. This is true. But I can only build a few. Now, I had gone through and redone a lot of my ships. So from about the Enterprise down is everything that I've remade, and you'll notice a very distinct drop in the amount of antimatter necessary. It's because I swapped out the engines. Now, between this Farragut and this Farragut, you will notice that there is a slight increase in combat power. Fair and valid. I can't remember which ship I took to make the Enterprise class Lancer. But like, even the Sapper got a brief upgrade with the engine that I put on there, and not caring nearly as much about firepower. Exotics. I upgraded some of these lasers up to the actual like phaser cannons. So these things are significantly more powerful per ship. Now the Imperator Block 2, I don't know how that one went down in combat power. Let me take a look at that, because that one does not seem quite right. Let's see. Heavy Coil Gun Mark III, Phaser, blah blah. Okay. Okay, what I probably did was I sacrificed the laser engine, I think. No, I did not. All I did was swap out the engines. I think. And took the vector thrusters off and replaced it with a spiker so that I could get some more acceleration out of the thing. That's pretty much the only changes I made. Oh, wait, magazine there. I got less armor on it. I decreased the amount of armor that was on the thing. That's another thing I did to make it cheaper to make, because it's still the most expensive thing I can make as far as exotics go. So yeah, just the shrink in armor is enough to brought it down to 467 combat power. I still don't want to make another one of these just because of the insane cost of the antimatter, but it might be worth making 2 of these Imperator Block 2s. The real question is, do I want to start adding to my fleet with the new engines, or do I want to add to the fleet with the existing engines, so using these up here? Because none of these up here that I've been using for a while are gonna have a valid refit to remake themselves into the fleet down here. I do not have the time at the moment to be remaking a fleet from scratch. And the second I do, I'll have to make everything at Mercury, because the aliens will start swooping in and wrecking everything I have, because I will not have the firepower to hold them back. So if my own stack, if my strike fleet gets ripped apart out here at Vesta without taking a significant portion of their firepower with it, then I am subjecting myself to a massive retaliatory strike from the aliens. Which is why I wanted to start first with Bettina, then to Ursula, and cook these things over to Ceres to get a feel, to refit, rearm, and then send them in for the battle. Now, of course, from Ceres, at Ceres, I'm going to save the game. Because y'all know me, I don't give a fuck. I will save scum the shit out of this game. Forgot I need to change that up, I think. Yep. I gotta change the Wi-Fi my monitoring laptop is using. Since I used my laptop at work quite a bit, I had it still connected to my phone's hotspot. So bear with me as that happens, but meanwhile, at least then the damn thing will not be lagging behind. And I'll have a real-time update of what's going on. Like the damn screen's still on the fleet panel. That said, doubt there's much more in the area that I really want to get rid of. Now, this fleet over here, that's a servant fleet. That's not my problem. Let's centralize a little bit more. Does not look like a lot of aliens are on this side of the belt. Just humans, it looks like, on this side of the belt. So, it looks, now I could be wrong, and somebody stop me if I am, but it looks, for all the world, like wiping out the aliens at Bettina, Ursula, and Vesta would be eliminating them from the belt itself. And once we've done that, moving on to Jupiter is much more reasonable because of all the fleets over here at Callisto. Will be the next largest thing that I have to worry about. Which I believe Victor 36. No, Victor 36, the fleet. Just one ship. Okay, fair and valid. Victor 21. Victor 18. No. Victor 20. And then the big one, 1266. Yeah. This is the second largest fleet in the system that the aliens have. Between Vesta and this fleet here, those are the two largest single fleets. Now, there's clustered, of course, but, you know, that's not really a horrible thing. Getting over here and taking the servants off of this fucking surface, off the surface of this moon is something I very much want to get into. I want to get the servants away from anything that is outside of the belt. They don't deserve anything outside the belt. My humble opinion. That's the only place where... No. The servants have put a base on at least every one of these moons here. In the Jovian system. They have one. They have one. And they have two here. Now, of course, this is all going to get, you know, eaten alive by me. All of this is necessary stuff. I want it all. I just have to be kind of careful and make sure to go after some of the things with the fizzles first. Because I need to make sure I use fusion generators out here. Solar's not going to work. Not this far out. Now, I can't just yeet a base out here. It's too far. It's beyond my 750-day limit. I need to send a fleet out here, clear out the system, at least of the fleet, and then send a supply ship that can start with a fusion platform. Which that actually might be a thing to do. Send out, say, a Corvette with a fusion platform. throw a fusion outpost out there too, because why not? Oop. Oh, there's a fusion tokamak. I haven't stopped researching, but I finally slowed down. Send that. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. You. Three. Click. The nicer looking one. Actually, it's not going to matter. It's a science vessel. This thing's supposed to look like shit. You can get 10. That'll be more than enough for you. I probably don't even need that much. Your nose weapons will be minimalistic. Your armor will be non-existent. A hull weapon for point defense only. Radiator, a cheap one, and a battery. I don't care. So yeah, we'll do the one without exotics. Still a semi-expensive ship. Only one needs to be built. But that'll be enough to get me out there and send me. Oh wow, I need some more Delta V. There you go. The speed ultimately isn't going to matter much. I also don't care about the combat acceleration. I just need enough Delta V to get me out to the Jovian station. Yeah, surveillance on any of the Jovian moons is unacceptable, and here I've been stuck inside of the belt. I've been rampaging, but not a happy place for me to be. So, this thing will make me a platform and an outpost out of the Jovian system, and from there, I can start and actually grow. And first thing I'll need to do is throw down some nano factories, just so that I can start building, and explode outwards from there. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna use a generic nerd thing. This is the Trekkie class science ship. We'll call it Explorer. It's gonna do nothing. Let's carry a prospector module. I don't think I have a prospector. Let's carry a nuclear-powered HAB kit module, or yeah, okay. So it's a colony ship then. Fuck it. Oh, I wouldn't need it. My plan is to wipe the aliens out of the Jovian system before I send this out there. And once I have the station there, the strike fleet will stick around until the station is online and able to defend itself. At which point this thing would be headed straight for home, probably to get scrapped. So this thing, I'm not going to send this out with the intent of starting anything, knowing that there's alien fleets out of the Jovian system. I'm not going to give them the chance to just start blasting my shit out of the Jovian skies. Save the damn design, crazy. What are you doing? Okay. Nonetheless, there is, from the Enterprise on down to the Iwo Jima, my sort of upgraded, at least not antimatter engine fleet. Most of them got an upgrade except for the Imperator class Titan, which took a downgrade because I went with less armor. Just to make the thing cheaper to build, because, my god, 1,500 exotics for this damn thing is nuts. Huh. I was not aware of that. Jovian outpost? Well, I've also had my outpost bombarded. I just wasn't going to take that chance. They have bombarded my Martian land bases, so I wasn't going to have that. Now, Strike Fleet. You are in Venus orbit. Hold up, because I was doing some shit. I was rampaging around. Aha, yes, there is a station out here that. Have I done anything with? No, I'm waiting for this thing to go to Ring Core, and then I'll build it up from there however I feel like. I think I had a template that I was going to use. Can't remember. But we'll figure out what to do with that once the Ring Core grows, and then Strike Fleet will head out on its lovely little mission to eat the aliens. Yeah, that sounds like something that would make a Jupiter Rush work. Because by the time you can start building a fleet and defend yourself, you've already got the Jovian system. So it's much like me rushing to Mars and building up a fleet so that they can't blast me out of the skies in the Martian area. And they didn't. No, instead they kept sending their fleets to Earth to wipe out all my space stations. Assholes. And there's small fleets of everything out here, which honestly kind of pisses me off. I do want to... Now, only me and the Academy have fleets around Earth. The Initiative and the Servants have to hide out here in the lunar orbit for fear of me. I think I ought to smack that out of the sky, too. Just for the hell of it. Although, if the Humanity First Fleet wants to get involved, I'm not going to stop them from taking it on. They outclass it. They can take it. Let Humanity First take care of some of my enemies for me. I am headed back to Earth because I have to wait. I have to spend some time and let shit grow. Right. So everybody's doing shit. Can't remember what we were. Right. Everybody was losing faith with me, so I needed to massively get in here and make everybody happy. I have united the UK and all the associated countries that it took over before I took it, which includes Australia. So I now control Australia. Fun. Not sure if I want to keep it or let it go. This will be a pain in the dick. This thing's rest value is 0, so I'm going to need some people working on this to bring down the unrest. How much does this grow per? Plus 0.87 the last 30 days. Okay, so I can let it go one more time, and then I'm going to send probably 2 people on here. Did I need? Yeah, one more round of public opinion, I think. And then we'll start calming down. Ah, Kalki, why? Okay, then I need to send somebody to go hunt down another servant to turn. Alright. You just could repeat. Just using that for money farming, although I don't really need it. Sanctions against Colombia. Who runs Colombia at the moment? I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna hurt my buddies over there with the red hand.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, EU at 37. Thank you.
We've moved the needle.
US at 48. You know what? You continue.
We've moved the needle.
You're in India. You will move and do something else. Commercial, go away.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
47, okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Pan-Asian definitely needs some love. See, I was losing all my public opinion everywhere. That's why I needed to hard focus. With these guys, I got the largest chunk. I got the lion's share. I'm good to go. These guys are going to go over and calm these assholes down. Now, What was I doing? Right. I was disarming warheads. So I do not need... I really do not need that many warheads in the UK. They had 19. I'm just boiling it down. You keep... I need to not do that. I just need to calm the UK down before it rebels. Oh. We're making positive gains towards this? Rest value of 5.5. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I just need to work on my unity then. Try and keep that up. Bring that down. That's a big one. Economy can take a small break. That's actually not bad. Right, there's no negative from the economy. Big negative from inequality. Military, you're fine a little bit. Knowledge, you will be okay. Dialed down probably quite a bit. Your knowledge ultimately and your tech level is not going to be more important once I join you to the EU. I need your unity to be up a little bit so that it doesn't completely crash these guys. Jordan doesn't like UK. Not surprised. Servants, fuck the servants. Okay. Valentina, you can't calm people down. Shit. Elora, I know
Reporting
you can.
in.
Stabilize the UK.
We'll turn down the heat.
Standing by for orders.
Speaking of which, when can we? We've already federated. August. Okay. In that case, Valentina, you... Oh, no, you need to turn a counselor. Or maybe you just need to investigate a counselor. Somebody from the servants. Let's find out who in the servants is a good, tasty target. Alright. Poppy's always good for this. Puspa is over here, but they have a loyalty of 23. That's not happening. Kalki got found out. Amy, possibly 11. Belis, the last time I checked this one was actually really high on the loyalty. And this one with a potential of 12. But this one says potential of 0. However, I'm pretty sure that because of suspicious... Yeah, negative apparent loyalty. So, but this demanding trait might make it so that their loyalty went down enough for me to go after. So, Belis, I might track you down. Investigate Belis.
We'll see what
Go.
they're up to.
Now,
Ready
Yusuf,
to go.
instead of doing that, I want you to investigate the next person. Which one was that? Poppy's always good, but who's this? I don't know you. I have no idea who you are. You must be one of their new transplants. Yeah, it looks like it. They poured all this shit on there to make you speak good and administrative. So you're relatively new. It might be a wild goose chase, but you investigate Poppy, wherever she is. There she is.
Tracking targets.
See if we can get that back. Go! HVR 4. Cool. Finally got myself back down to the point where I don't need two things researching anymore. Just got management and commercial research going on repeat. Just to give me something. Right, that improves my capacity. Which I'll admit I kind of need. It's surprising how much I've needed this. And I'll need it to keep going up, and the more I drive my economy into the sky. Marine Corps at Zhao Yan Yan. Alright. Data hat template. Yellowstone. That's what I wanted. I needed a bunch of mission control. So they need that much. I have it. Apply it. This doesn't seem right. There shouldn't be anything missing from that. Pretty sure I went with something like this to give me as much command as I could get. I said apply the Yellowstone station. Alright. You don't want to do that? Then we'll do it this way. Solar farm. I gotta remember what was where. Fuck. You. I do remember that you were an upgrade ×2 to Manufactory. What the hell was here? Another solar outpost. Alright, that's because you get the command center. You get a command center. Yours. That wasn't a command center, that's a solar farm. Where are we at? Yeah, I don't think I needed residential. I needed a command center. And this should be a command center. Damn. Fucking happened again. Don't tell me it did it again. Don't you dare. What the? No, I didn't. Oh, you son of a bitch. Here we fucking go again. I gotta do this crap again. Okay, I'm not sure what went south with this one, but I'll throw another ops center on here. Command center, agriculture complex, command center, command center, command center, command center, command center.
Okay, where are we? We're at point 5. Guess the next thing is to open the hatch, huh?
1900 to 1680.
I gotta get down on a 5-2 here before I can turn to well.
Okay, I won't be able to get rid of the solar farm over here, any other solar farms for more command. Those things are worth 239 in the Venusian system, and that will not be. That'll actually leave me at a deficit, I think. Yeah. So that's the way it's going to have to stay. Where the hell was Yellowstone? Because obviously it wasn't like what I had made over here. hell was Yellowstone? Yellowstone wasn't Mercury, was it? No.
Got a tone, it's water tone. Okay, I'm gonna go after that hatch.
Oh, it was an Earth. Okay, that explains why I had so many more solar panels than I needed. All right, I figured that out. That was dumb. Well, whatever. It's on its way. Now it just needs to build its solar panels and its defense points.
All sorts of junk going on there.
So once that's built, I can actually move the fleet away. Because I don't trust this one single ship anywhere close to my base. I know they're still at war with me, which is dumb. And I've tried to play nice with these guys. They just won't play ball. But I can't leave that site undefended. So I gotta wait. Back to Earth. And this is great. Now I got two damn things in the build menu that won't click for this run through. Because I swear it must be my mouse, honestly. Oh, Jesus. And I lose my other asset. Fucking hell. You know what?
Surveillance complete.
The Protectorate I can deal with. Poppy might be just the one to go with. So you're going to repeat that. Valentina, who'd you find?
Person of interest surveilled.
Alright, screw that. Valentina, you're going to turn Poppy, and then I'm going to send
Things are stabilizing.
Yusa, probably Laura. Yeah, this should be alright. Send Laura to
We've
go
moved the
find
needle.
somebody in the Protectorate to turn. You keep going. I know they're trying to...
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, you actually probably can do something else now. Repeat. Alright. Probe arrives and I don't care.
We've moved the needle.
Thank you much. Again. Another space laser for the European Union. Oh, that was the last space laser. Good. So we're not pouring money into space lasers anymore. Cool. I love finishing up with the space lasers. Because it means I can actually relocate my points. Anchorage is burning. Fun. Alaskan wildfires in the middle of July. And a hurricane in San Juan. Yeah, it's really bad to have all these bad things happen, but if it gives me a chance to gain public opinion... I don't remember you being white, and I don't remember there ever being a hurricane that far north. I mean, I know that's supposed to be the Arctic, but it looks like a hurricane. Because that looks like cloud formations. It's kind of fucked up. Alright.
Ready
Valentina.
for orders.
Turn Poppy.
We'll bring them to our side.
Elora.
Ready.
I need to track down these Protectorate jackasses while I still can. Let's find out who's a good target. 25 potential. I'm not even gonna bother. That one is 22. We know that. Gerard Blanc. Potential of 1. There's a target. 1. Probably. So I could try for 1 again, and I'll send the other one after Gerard. So you're going to investigate Gerard Blanc.
Investigating target.
You are going to
Standing
investigate... Where is he? 1.
Investigating target.
I really need to dial down the number of nukes I have. And the UAE has nukes. Hooray! Flooding. Send aid.
Surveillance complete.
Gerard. Oh my god. Gerard Blanc is a non-starter.
Person of interest surveilled.
Keep going.
We've turned them to our cause.
Okay. Poppy, you know the routine. Don't expose yourself. Don't.
We've got some intel on our target.
You can investigate somebody else now.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Very good. Keep going. Happy the way that direction, the direction that's going. And you.
The people will come to our
There
side.
you go. Up into the 40s. I like to see it. Just have to send somebody back down to the damn India. Somebody's out there trying to fuck with my shit. More space lasers. Nature Ryan drive. Finished it. Hellion reflex drive. Go. Pan-Asian Combine. Cool. Let me get back down here. Are you done? No, you're not. Continue. Repeat. Oh yeah, these things are gonna. This is gonna take a while putting space lasers on all these little island areas down here. At least the ones that I control. I don't think I'm going for Weno. That place is just too much. I know it's Guam, but no, it can just kind of. They can just kind of take care of themselves. Alright. You're all still protected, right? Very good. Alright. Oh, it's past time. Paul. You're still doing your thing.
Where to?
What's the up?
Yusuf. Go after... that one.
We'll see what they're up to.
At your
Valentina,
service.
you investigate the hard case. Down here. Raoni.
Investigating target.
Elora.
Ready for orders.
Set national policy in the EU. We're taking the England. Confirm.
Time to make our move.
And where are you as far as that goes? You are not federated. I should have federated you by now. What the hell was wrong with me? Shit. Alright, well, we'll get on that too. I'll add Ireland.
Person of interest surveil.
13 might be doable.
Surveillance complete.
Oh, one is spying for the servants. That's what happened. The servants took one without me knowing about it. Okay. Let's see if we can keep going and see what his actual loyalty is, and see if we can
I
steal him back.
have new information.
Roni, you're a tasty target.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay, EU at 47. Cool. Seems like you're kind of stagnating there a little bit. Not that I'm surprised.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Same with the Pan-Asian Combine. They're constantly sending people out here to try and take these big things from me. America's no different. I'll bet you there's some people in Washington right now. Or not. I don't see anybody. Myanmar. Who has Myanmar? Who runs Myanmar? That would be my buddies with the red hand. I'm not going to do anything.
Policy direction complete.
Unification with the United Kingdom. Do it. And you will repeat that. Oh. So these guys became independent-ish. The EU takes this one, but not these ones. Interesting. I may have to give up Perth. Just give it back to Australia and just have done with that. I didn't think that was going to work the way I hoped it would. But I had to know. So, there you go. If you're trying to bring the Commonwealth into the EU, either don't do the independence research or just let Australia go. So I'm definitely going to let Australia go. Alright. Poppy.
Reporting in.
Or Valentina, you are going to turn someone. Roni is the easiest one, so let's fucking do it.
They'll be working for us soon.
Paul,
Your orders?
you're gonna do some shit. You're gonna set a national policy in the EU.
Time to make our move.
Ready for orders.
Yusuf. Speak now. Oh, God. Man, you suck at some of these. I don't need you in USA. Burn some shit. There you go.
We're going in.
Burn some shit. How is India? India's still hanging in there. Good. They're not quite taking it from us yet. Alright. Repeat again. Alright. So we'll give Australia back its nonsense.
We've gained an agent.
Okay, Roni.
Cleaning things up.
Take me to them.
I'm ready to sabotage the mission.
Yeah, don't do that. There you go. Now get out of my face.
The people will come to our side.
Alright, EU's at 50. Cool. Do that one more time and then we'll think about pulling you off of that. More hobbyist engines for the civilians. That's all.
Public sentiment is
That's all it is.
increasingly with us.
That's my headcanon. I'm doing research on all these engines and drives and reactors for the civilian hobbyists. As I like to imagine, there's just a small cloud of
Mission complete.
civilian craft around Earth that just kind of like a yacht club, except, you know, space yacht club. Federation with Ireland. Yes. And you will be done. Cool, and we'll be able to do something in April. Good to go. Now,
Mission complete.
you cede territory to Australia. Cede Nomea and Perth. Hang on. The fuck is Nomea? That's Perth. What the fuck is Nomea? Oh, over here? You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? Just click. Okay, sea territory to Australia. Yes. You have fun. Now, Australia, go away. Alright, you're going to keep doing this for a while. Because the EU definitely needs to get rid of some
The
nukes.
LZ is secure.
Australia has no nukes. Solid alien asset mission. Critical. Nice. So I need to get rid of some nukes. Holy fuck, there's no reason for me to have that many nukes. Nobody needs that many nukes. Of course, the UAE has some nukes. Oh, Iran has nukes. Send the Marines. Okay, bad joke. Really bad joke. What are you claimable? Nothing can claim Afghanistan. Somehow, nothing can claim Afghanistan. But India can claim Pakistan. I might. I may start focusing on accumulating Greater India down here. Myanmar could go to Australia or India, but it'll probably go to the Pan-Asian. And then throw the rest of this on the Pan-Asian. What about you? You Pan-Asian? You sure are. That one, whatever the fuck it is, can go somewhere else. But, sure. Alright. Valentina. Good to go. Get your happy little butt down here and stop them from taking India. Uh-oh.
We must persuade the people.
Elora.
What's the op?
Defend interests. India first.
Securing our interests.
Yusuf.
Your orders.
You can't defend interests. Why can't you defend interests? You useless twat. Alright.
Ready to go.
Paul. You're defending interests.
Protecting our interests.
Yusuf.
Reporting in.
You're going to tell the EU to get rid of some
On
of
my
its nukes.
way to the capital.
Protecting our interests.
Some nuclear disarmament going on here.
Making things safe for our people.
I do not need that many nukes. Flooding in Budapest. Deploy the team, get the significant boost. I'll take it. Okay. Off-Earth mining. Always, at this point, just... Well, since I'm probably not going to be making much more in the way of antimatter, I don't know that it will matter. I need the metals, this is true. But yeah, I'm with you on this one, Dictator. I think faster shipbuilding is definitely going to be a thing. And you. Next engine. Commercial research. Repeat. Yeah, Proteum Taurus. I don't even care what it takes. Just get it out of my face. Now, of course, when this completes, this will all be able to be done. But when this completes, that'll be fun to watch more engines pop up because they got missed in the random chance. Then getting energy science down here to see if there's any more reactors that I can get. So you're in Venus. Oh, why are you in Venus? I want to take you out. And not for dinner. Strike fleet? No, I want the station. Where are you in your construction point? December. Next month.
But I need that dexterity today.
Tempting. I really want to send Strike Fleet after these guys, but again, I can't trust the Academy not to send their ship in to take out my system, my station. I wish they would just make nice with me already. I'm not at war with them. I don't hate them. Still. These stupid fucks are at war with me. Nobody else. They're in conflict with humanity first, but they're at war with me. What the hell did I do? Other than taking everything that was in the EU, what the hell did I do to you? I've tried playing nice with these guys. I've tried buying them off. They just won't play ball. Okay, so one of the mines actually has rare metals. Cool. But that is way out. 101 water. That is, I know it's way out there, but that is a lot of water. There you go.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The EU is at 61. Okay, you can do something else.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, you continue to do that good work.
We've moved the needle.
And you continue to hold ground, basically, in the Pan-Asian Combine. Not quite unified enough for them to be impossible to take over my area, but Academy is making a big push. That's probably why they don't like me. They can't get into these
Mission complete.
really densely populated areas to try and get their science up. Okay, you disarm warhead. What can I see territory to? Pan-Asian Combine. Oh, no. Definitely not. I'm not giving it to any of you assholes. I want to unify with Ireland. Huh. Still, fun. Disarm warheads. You could do that again. Now, am I wrong, or does disarming nuclear warheads actually make people like you around the world? Because it should. It really should bring up your opinion worldwide. And we are still the largest chunk, other than the undecideds. So I don't know how you're undecided at this point. Australia, that's fine. You can go ahead and take Australia. I don't care. Egypt is at war with every damn buddy. Protectorate failed. You stupid bastards. I left it open for you guys, and you can't manage that. Okay, so Pan-Asia and your EU are now susceptible. Yes, I knew this was going to happen. So you go to the EU.
Securing our control.
And you
Reporting
protect
in.
the Pan-Asian Combine.
Securing our control.
Alfonso,
Ready for my mission.
what will I do with you? Send you to talk in the Pan-Asian Combine. I need to bring
We
that
must
up.
persuade the people.
Making things safe for our people.
Carry on.
Securing our interests.
You carry on. Alright, alright, alright. Taurus birth. No, I left that alone for intentionally, so you're not... What? Where? Hang on. Where's my... Is there... Clemenceau... Terrico. Yes, you have power now. Okay. Alright. Fleets and ship. And ship construction. Give me... Earth. Alright, that's a lot of building power at Earth. Alright. Throw some more of these things on here. Where was it? Where was it? No, I left the Verdun alone. The Verdun I liked the way it was. Stalwart block 6. So there's a stalwart with 325 and the block 6 with 469. Okay, so more of these, I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah, heavy quill cannon. And the hull has phaser batteries. Yes, more stalwarts. And that's not going to take too terribly much. A lot of nobles, but I've got a bit. That's something I really need to bring up is my noble production. Whoa, easy. Where am I at? 5.3, 4.0, 2.7, 1.4. Alright, 8 more stalwarts. Can't do anything else, as those noble medals are a bitch. Just add this to the fleet whenever I can. Alright. Those you. Just more power for the fleet. More ships for the ship god. So we can add some alien skulls to the Skull Throne. Alright, you have defense modules. Good. Close. Take me to Venus. Alright, you. Yep. Transfer. Chase down these assholes. Get them. And it spazzed out because it had no idea. It had no idea I could take something out that fast. Come on, you sumbitch. He ate all of his Delta V trying to get away from me. Not surprised. Start the battle. I'm gonna enjoy watching this thing. What the hell is this anyway? It's some sort of lag. There you go. Alright. Move you up. There you are. Confirm. So what are you? Tethys class. The battleship. Go. Actually, you know what? Nah. Leave it alone. Oh god, get rid of those so I can actually move without being so chunky. This is wall of death coming for you. That would terrify the fuck out of me too. Imagine being some of the guys on the outside. It's like, come on, man. Wait till we're in range. Let's save some for us. Nah. Alien ass kissers must die. They must die. They must die quickly. They must be burned with fire. Alright, end the battle. There you go. Alright. There you are. Now, Strike Fleet. I got stuff for you to do. You are transferring. Now, it's probably going to be outer. Bettina. Was that the first one I wanted? It's Bettina, then Ursula. Okay, we're not burning all of our Delta V. If it takes 15 weeks, it takes 15 weeks. I need to save some Delta V. And there they go. Off they go to
The people will
bring the
come
pain
to
to
our
the alien
side.
assholes. I'll be rendezvousing with that thing eventually. Alright, India is making progress.
We've moved the
Back
needle.
to Earth. Pan Asia to 35. I can count.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
And 39.
Policy direction complete.
Disarm those warheads. Keep going, because I really don't need that many warheads. God forbid the enemy should take control of any part of the European Union and push me out. They'd have all the nukes they need to take over the entire fucking world. Nuclear winter for all. Peru has finally ended the war with Egypt. So how many wars we got going on still? Y'all versus, okay. Project Exodus took Australia. That's cool. With my blessing, my friend. And the Academy took that one. Cool. That's something I probably could have done. I could have probably ceded a bunch of territory to them through trade. And that would have... do it piecemeal so that they actually like me. At least not be at war with me. Just so that they stop sending their fleets to try and take out my space stations whenever they can. Because I'm tired of babysitting my space stations because the fucking Academy will come and try and attack it because we're at war. Alright. Allura. Allura, go burn something in celebration.
Taking it to them.
Paul.
Where to?
Paul, what do I need you to do? Damn, these guys are in constant war with themselves. You know what? Maybe it's just time to war with them. Then I'll just take it over. Alright, I already am rivals with them. Vietnam. Laos, which is under... Is it Protectorate or is that Servant? Who has Laos? Oh, Initiative. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's just time to make a little war.
Heading to the capital.
Take these areas by force. Cambodia. I might try nicely with it. Well, they're about to kick their own guys out. Some bitch. They're allied with Vietnam. Interesting. So instead of taking forever and getting to it eventually, I only waited about an hour before I made good on my promise to start whooping on some alien ass. Usually onboard laser weaponry. It's like pretty much the only reason one of the other reasons I make sure that there is lasers on everything that orbits anything. Yeah, I still have some debris in Mercury orbit. Although Earth is actually kind of in a shitty position right now.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Because if I... No. Oh, I cleaned it out. Hot damn. Okay, India to 37.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Try again.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
You are making progress. Love you, girl. Commercial research. Keep going. More money.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, declare war on Vietnam. And nobody can really get mad at me because nobody controls that country. And I don't care about the initiative. Sure. Sure. Close. Content. Let's get started. You. You will go in. You will be all I need to send in. Deploy the army. Correction. There will be a second. I forgot that Vietnam has 2 provinces. You know what? Sure. Send these guys in. Send them 2 stack. And you, because you're close. Oh, you don't have a navy. What about the Taiwanese navy? Army. You have one. Yes. Go. Carry on.
Mission complete.
You are gonna keep disarming those warheads. Holy crap! All right. Yeah, I still say that you should get a
By the
global
numbers.
public opinion boost for disarming nuclear warheads. I mean, Lord knows whenever you go through that, these countries go through the thing where you get the one, like the UAE, they got one, they went through that nonsense, they get an atrocity or something for nuclear detonation, nuclear testing. So I'm not saying take away from the atrocities, although it couldn't hurt me any. It'd really be great to get rid of some of those atrocities. You are in Hanoi. Say hello to Hannah while you're out there. My history buffs will understand that reference. This makes you wonder how much you know your Pan-Asian warfare history from, say, about the, well, what was the Vietnam War, the 1970s? My opinion up here dropped suddenly? Well, that's not good. What can... Oh, right. I have to make you do something. You, burn something. Something in Indonesia, sure. Go ahead.
Gear up.
Paul,
Standing by for orders.
since I don't need you to wage war anymore, go up here and talk nicely about me to the people of...
I will tell our story.
No, I don't know. Pick a country at this point, because it's all there, from the Atlantic to the Pacific. Which is wild, because, I mean, that's part of a song here, from Atlantic to Pacific. A Christmas song, if I remember correctly. At least that's the one I'm thinking of. But now the EU has from the Atlantic to the Pacific. So I can look at the top of the world and just make one big circle and it's all me. You know, not that I get a big head about it or anything, but I am everything of mine. I'm literally on top of the world. Bad jokes. And they will continue, because I have nothing better. You have my solemn promise. I will not quit my day job to go pursue a career in comedy. Yeah, when you have nuclear hover plasma tanks with rail cannons
Public sentiment is increasingly
and, I don't know,
close.
maybe shielding or something, the Vietnam conflict is not nearly so bad. Of course, we're also probably not napalming the damn thing. EU down up to 51. Okay, well, maybe we'll find something else for you to do then. Got ourselves back into a good position. Anything above
Move the
50%.
needle.
India to 49%. Yes.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
44.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We are finally winning the fight for the hearts and minds in China.
Policy direction complete.
You. Nope. Wait, are you already federated with the... I fucked up, didn't I? No, Dublin can... Oh, right, I federated with them and I gotta wait till April. That's right, okay. Nope, disarm the warheads. We'll disarm the warheads and till we can add Ireland to the EU. National policy, keep going. Nuclear disarmament. Egypt finally stopped warring with South Yemen. And they finally stopped their war with Brazil. So now what? I'm the only one committing a war? What? Wait, Vietnam had nukes? No, they're still at war with Mauritania over here. Excuse me. The hell you say? You have 3 more volleys! Oh my god. You son of a bitch.
The LZ is secure.
Okay, resign quickly. Resign quickly and quietly. And there they go. Another one. I just keep going. I'll run them out of nukes. It's for damn sure. Sorry to get rid of Taiwan and Indonesia. Well, no. Is that the Taiwanese? 71st. I think that's the 71st. I think that's the Taiwanese army that I sent down here. Youch. Well, your priorities are going to shift. You're going to start building an army again. And that'll also mean that you'll have to build some navies. Maybe with a little bit more emphasis. You guys are doing pretty okay with all this. A high cohesion will help my poor government score. There's no inner conflict, thank God. And we're even getting the public opinion on our side, so we're all right. No, this is okay. They can nuke this, and I'll legitimately just send more. You. Japanese army, you join them. And then we'll send actually a third army, the Korean army. And once they're out of nukes, then we'll just carry on. Laura, nothing else to burn, huh? All right. Well, how about you talk nicely about us to the people of? Oh fuck. That's right. All the world's economies are gonna go crashing because Vietnam's throwing a hissy fit. Public campaign in America.
We'll make our appeal.
Paul.
What's the op?
Absent being able to... you are seen by that person, those persons. You go to ground.
Going into hiding.
It's a good time to do a
Hunkering
round of
down.
that. Back over to where we have the war going on. Burn it away. These guys are still trying. Bless their hearts. Am I making any progress with this little amount of... You know what? 11 days. 11 days. 12 days. Hong Kong, 12 days. Okay, you go up here with these guys. Recover a little bit. As it doesn't look like you're making any progress down here. Anti-satellite test, and they added debris through low Earth orbit. Yeah, it looks like they're not making any more progress in the occupation.
The people will come to our side.
All right. US to 36%. Hey, more engines. And then the Borane plasma jet. The last one on the block. But then we'll see once this thing finishes.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I don't think I'm going to get this one done before that one pops, but at least I'll get something. Keep going.
Our case remains unheard.
Well, then you didn't make a strong enough case, did you? Keep going. You're in Hanoi and
People will
started
come to
recovering
our
good.
side.
And Asia to 48. '71st group. Okay, now they're healing.
Mission complete.
Disarm those warheads, my dude. April's next month. Okay, disarm. Confirm. You will repeat and continue until we have Ireland. Calm the public of Dallas. Man, just sell them some more. Sell them some more shotgun racks for their pickup trucks. They'll be fine. How is... You know what? I think I can sacrifice. Send the National Guard. Wait a minute. My score is actually 10. I emit nothing from America. Holy shit. When did that happen? You're at 9.9. You are at 7.9. Well, that's because I added a bunch of shit to you. Sorry about that. And you are at 6. You still have a ways to go. But congratulations, America. You are no longer emitting anything bad into the ozone. Hooray. I can barely believe that's even possible. I actually made it to 10. Holy shit. I am impressed. Okay, so each of those things fail to trigger. Cool, and we get another mission control opened up for us. That's good. Open that research, and we'll go with energy. Try and get some of those drives that maybe didn't pop. Keep going. Aha. And freshly promoted supply officers. Love to see it. All right, Strike Fleet, where you at? There you are. Out to you. Whee! All right. Now y'all are hovering around the same damn thing, aren't you? Okay. So we are taking on Victor 2365. Transfer to Victor 2365. I could probably take that out as a warm-up. Yeah, target fleet will likely be unlikely to escape our pursuit. They won't want to. They're going to want to stay in the station orbit. They'll think it gives them an advantage, and technically it will, but not against my numbers, and not against the damage that the damage output that I can put on this thing. The hurt is going to be real. So, burn for Victor 2365. Take out the fleet hovering around Valiant Phalanx Station. And maybe 1456 will get involved too. Maybe it'll run away. I don't know. Don't care. I need to get rid of... I'm getting rid of another 10,000 fleet power. Go. Whoa. Excuse me? Ah, there we are. Boop. Caught ya. Alright. So, obviously, with the station and all them, I still outnumber their numbers 2-1. I am not leaving this to auto-resolve. I do not feel like having these things randomly get destroyed because I know they won't normally. But, on we go, in for a penny, and we're gonna pound. Now, you will slow the fuck down to 100 meters per second. You will go dead slow. You will allow the aliens to come to you. I wish there was a thing closer than tight. Because, I mean, honestly, does anybody actually use these things in, like, any other configuration other than tight? Because I can't imagine... Oh, God. I can't imagine this being any use to anybody at all. Like, even close is questionable because of the range and the lack of numbers around that'll help to, you know, interlock the PD fire. Like, everybody uses tight formations, right? There's nothing taller than a Great Wall. I'm not doing any of this nonsense. What the hell is Quince? Oh. Just waves upon waves. Interesting. Yeah, I know. One Great Wall. 100 meters per second. Shields dispersed. Confirm. Let's get this shit on. I outnumber you, motherfuckers. Okay. Get rid of those. You guys are coming ahead, aren't you? Yep. The chunk! The chunk is real! You're trying to flank me. It's not working. Oh, Stalingrad is taking some lumps. Haven't had to lose a ship yet, though. Stalingrad took its hits. It might be the only one that took anything. Nope. The Friedland took some hits. Yeah, shoot that thing. The PD is doing its job. Now that I got rid of the Doom stack in front of me, anything they add after the fact just cannot stand up. Ruinous warpath. No, no, son. I am on the warpath. Are you threatening me? I mean, you are certainly not a threat to me. You know what? It might just be time to let these dogs off the leash. Let's let these guys get in. Well, fuck it. Let these guys take care of the station first, and then we'll send them after these assholes. We're doing all right. Nothing but monitors yet. And if you guys want to dip out, I'm not going to blame you. Run away. Run away like the craven alien cowards you are. Saratoga's getting some shots in. And the Iwo Jima's getting similar. Vernal Zephyr? No. The Venereal Zephyr. There you go. Suiting for a disease on this solar system. Darkest Night? I'll show you Dark Night. This thing's still trying to, like, launch missiles and shit at me. It's amazing. Alright, we're shooting at the station now. You're asking for it. Once we start weighing down all these stations. Once they're gone, I got no problem letting these guys off the leash. We're gonna take it slow and steady, though. Nothing stupid. The Marathon taking some hits here. That's too much. I'm just hoping the Stalingrad isn't too hit and too hurt to carry on. Alright, one more battle station and then these guys get to go free and hunt these fuckers. Alright, let's flip the dogs. Alright, what are you guys gonna do? There you are. It needed a little bit to calculate, but Dreadnought Machon has reinforced the battle. Hey, did I lose somebody? I think I did. No, I lost that, what was that, the Saratoga? No, the Stalingrad. I guess I finally lost the Stalingrad. Where is it? There it is. You are in such trouble. You have no idea the kind of pain and abuse that is waiting for you. Alright. Alien's dead. Victory. Woot! So, I took some damage. I took lots of damage. I know I got shot up a little bit. Their lasers did... Some of their missiles and lasers did come in. Valcor Island, damaged. Kasserine Pass, damaged. Alamo. Oh, right. These are the transport ships. I just never filled them up. Saratoga, damaged. Marathon, damaged. Tycon, no, not Tycon. Friedland. Stalingrad is still there. She's not adrift. She's not parts randomly expanding into space. No, not Scrapper. Imbros, damaged. Okay. So, we took some hits. We need to fix ourselves up a little bit. But, holy crap, we took some shit. Got some good promotions going out of that. A crew chief, a first officer, propulsion, medical, another crew chief, and an intelligence officer. Good stuff, and these all assholes are destroyed. This fucker got away. So one ran away, if I'm reading all this right. Yep, one ran away, and everything else is scrap. Oh, you have 0 Delta V, so we're just mopping up at this point. Huh. Oh, there we go. Yep. Engage. This one I will allow auto to happen. Because there's no way in hell. Done. Carry on. And you. High-level bombardment on Shattered Blade. Make it happen. Bring the pain. Done. Alright. You guys. Transfer. I'm just going to transfer you to the Expanse Station. Something happened. Something is either damaged or somebody burned through a lot of Delta V. No, really? Hang on. Share propellant. Oh, yeah, you only have 14 Delta V. I can get you up to... Wait. Equalize Delta V. Calculations, lag. Oh, God. Okay. Plus a... Okay, minus a couple hundred. Yeah. Plus a few hundred. Valcor Island is apparently in bad shape and needs it, but this will help us to burn harder for... And then reaction... Insane Baboon. Okay, so, no. So... Share the hydrogen, equalize it, share it. In 4 days, we'll be alright. So take care of your boys and get everybody home quickly. I don't think I can wait 83 weeks for you to show up at Ceres. Alright. Mr. Green. Burn something in Tokyo.
Taking it to them.
Carry on. Okay. Strike fleet. Now, burn hard for Ceres. Yes. Much better. Oh, that shared Delta V, man. That is a lifesaver. That saved me, what? Like a year and a half? Yeah, that middle ship was broke as hell. It must have burned out everything it had. They must have blown up some of the fuel tanks. But, thankfully, equalizing Delta V means we get there in just under 2 months. Transfer. Burn hard for Ceres. Repair, refit, rearm. And reload with some mean Marines. Carry on. Okay, no. Sternly lettered word. Because I don't care. I'm pretty sure that Columbia is run currently by... Yep. So I don't care. So sternly lettered word of disapproval. I'm shaking my finger at the red hand. Mauritania got taken. Okay. Do I know or care about Mauritania?
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Okay. You boys. Join 758. Just keep going. And you take me there. 763. You guys are my reinforcements. You boys. Burn hard for the Expanse Station. You'll get there in over a week. but yeah, burn hard. Loiter for not very long at all, and you'll just be off really quickly. I must be on a great approach vector. Alright, out there, reinforce my fleet. Go, boys. Whee!
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We've moved the needle.
Huh. Wartime atrocity. Why did EU do it? Spin and deflect. No more atrocities for me, please. Oh, yeah, there it is. I was going to say, where's the fleet?
Policy direction complete.
Okay, no unification yet. Okay, so you'll disarm warheads, and you'll do it again. Alright. To Ceres.
By the numbers.
Thank you. Boom. Resupply. Okay, so India got some more lasers. Cool. I could care less what Ireland's democracy score does right now. Social and environmental, training and education. Huh. Yeah, okay, well, we'll give into their demands. Let them invest more in social and environmental programs. That's fine. I actually approve of this. Very good. You'll continue on. You'll join in with the strike fleet. And they'll be there shortly. Thank God. And that is why I don't necessarily let the AI have control of my fleets very much, because they tend to burn out all of my Delta V running circles around the entire battlefield just trying to track down one thing. Mr. Green. What shall I do with you? Ah, yes, I am still at war. So, 1 army. First army? Is that the Korean? I don't care. Deploy. Paul, I need you to... I don't know. I don't know what the hell I want you to do. These guys are... Okay, yeah. We'll have you set a policy in EU as well.
On my way to the
I'm
capital.
going to keep bringing down the nukes. And we're going to bring Ireland into the fold. And I know they have one more nuke. I know they're going to launch it at us. I know that the first army is probably doomed to die. Pan-Asian Combine got another laser. Are we done with lasers? No, we're not.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
US of A is at 49%. Keep going. India still has lasers
Public
to
sentiment
make
is
too.
increasingly
Jesus.
with us.
India at 49. Cool.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Pan-Asia now at 50.
The people will come to our side.
Make that 55. Alright, so shit's finally coming around. Thank God.
Mission complete.
Okay, first person unifies Ireland. I don't care which one you are. Paul, cool. You guys sit over here and keep doing that.
Mission complete.
You, disarm warheads. Thank you, please. You, well, one of you. I'll probably change my mind, make Yusuf do it again, and put Paul on making them like me. Yeah, AI needs a slider for reserve this much DV. Yeah, like, don't burn all your Delta V in a single combat engagement just because I let you off the chain and let it auto-resolve. Like, I wonder if I had been watching that, if there had been just this one ship and these guys just, like, burned hard and, like, just did donuts around it, like, flexing on it or something. Which would be the stupidest thing you could do. Like, guys, we got a mission. Kill the thing and move on. Shrike Fleet is at Ceres. They will begin repairs. And I have more supply officers. Very good, sir. I'm enjoying the fuck out of the fact that I have so many supply officers. It's increasing the maximum duration of... Ah! Stop! Slow down! Jesus! Maximum duration and trajectory by 6 months, and the ship... I wasn't done with that. Increases maximum duration of trajectory by 6 months and increases the resupply speed by 20%. Heavily needed, and oh my god, it boggles the mind that there are still this many gaps, this many people that don't have a supply officer that really should have one. And then I get really angered because the insane baboon doesn't get to have any fun. And whereas the insane baboon should have the most officers of anybody, it doesn't. Although this scrapper having a marine officer. Marine's detachment increased ship's assault value by 3. Nice. And I've got 2 of those. 3. There we go. The Lake Erie seems to have the most officers. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. Lake Erie has 5 damn officers. A skipper, first officer, an engineering officer, a medical officer, and a supply officer. Jesus, this guy has... This ship has all the boosts. Alright. But they're resupplying. This is good. This is good to know. So they'll be busy until mid-July. Understandable. So, Yusuf. No, you come back in here and set the national policy.
Time to make our move.
Paul,
At your service.
you're going to talk to them.
We must persuade the people.
Bolivia has opened. I don't care about Bolivia. Go. Repeat the project. I don't think I care about Bolivia. Out of boredom, I might end up taking over like South America and just unifying it in one big blob. Just out of sheer boredom. That might be a fun little project. I don't really need South America. I've got all of USNA. Pegasus Drive. I knew some shit would unlock.
Public
C
sentiment
to-
is increasingly with us.
C to C of the
We're
EU.
winning their hearts and minds.
And the two most densely populated countries on the face of the planet.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Open the research and get space science back.
The people will come to our side.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Asian combat. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, bring all these guys up. Just fuck me up with all the love from all these countries. Just keep going.
Policy direction complete.
You disarm warheads. Repeat. Let me look at something because I haven't touched these guys in a hot minute. Holy shit. You, sir, you get more administration and more administration. Thank you very much for participating. Give you some more command because you are sorely lacking. There we go. Next. Your security is not maxed out. We will fix that. Alright. Prosperous. Well, there's nothing wrong with more money. But you're not finished out of this stuff yet. What can you do? You can public campaign. You should have more persuasion if you're going to do that. That way, you're not nearly so useless. Alright. Shinara. You are currently talking to people. You need more security. Holy crap. All of the security on you, girl. Worry about administration later. Huh. Fun stuff. Kamora. Criminal faction. Let's see. MI6. I could have MI6. Fun. Cartel. Interesting. This thing doesn't tell you where it's based, does it? No, it doesn't. It does give admin. But to hell with it. You. Moving on. What can I... Oh. Well, we'll just fill you out then. I can't make you rich yet. You, sir. Security's up. Administration's up. Command is up. Espionage. Nope. Espionage. Because I don't need that much science. Like, there's no more need for science anymore. I got it all figured out. You. Some more investigation. And then persuasion. And that's that. Now, you actually have space for shit. Which... yeah, I'll admit, just getting the economy and the space mining up, very, very persuasive. You, nah. Nah. Huh. Give me space mining. Give it to me. Everything assigned. You can take Phoenix missile. Just get the funding, get the boost, get the mission control up. Fuck. All right. Poppy, you turned old. Alright. I mean, that's not surprising. Alfonso here is getting a little long in the tooth. Look at that gray hair. How old are you, my man? 75. Yeah, you're kind of up there. 77. I'm surprised she's aged as well as she has. And isn't completely gray right now. You're 75 and you still have dark, all your hair color. That's amazing. Australia declared war on New Zealand. Okay. You guys forming the Republic of the Southern Cross or something? Sure, why not go with... You know what, I haven't done information science for a while. Go for that one. This is mostly out of boredom at this point. Hey! I did get something. Alright, manufacturing at Zhaoyang. So all that is done, that thing right there, whatever the hell that is. What is that that's not built yet? Command center. Why is that not done yet? Every other command center is done. Why is that one sitting? Unless I was waiting for materials from somewhere. Like, that would make sense. Still fueling. Okay. Once you're done, then you'll join in with the 8 new ships, and you'll launch for. I took up Patina. It's the other one, isn't it? I'll remember it eventually. Okay. Everybody has jobs that, you know what, I want you to have. What do you? Oh, everybody knows where you are. You know what? Everybody takes a turn going to ground.
Going into hiding.
Everybody just goes to ground. Everybody stops being a target
At your
to
service.
the whole fucking world.
I'm here.
At your service.
Nobody's chasing you. You get to carry on.
Your orders? Hunkering down.
Even the aliens know where you are. Everybody go to ground.
Evading pursuit.
Going off the grid.
Going into hiding.
Initiating deep cover.
Going
I think
silent.
we're fine. I don't think we're going to suffer for not having these guys singing my praises. Ireland is now mine. Nuclear attack! Hey, I knew that was coming. But now, guess what, buddy boy? You're all out of tricks. Dog pile. A sacrifice. Unfortunate, but necessary. Speaking of which, you don't have any nukes, do you? Good. Cambodia? No. Alright. Alright, we're taking you over. This is happening. No more nukes for you. Okay. Close. So, strike fleets. Merge fleets. Now it's all strike fleet. Yes. The name I want to keep has to be the one merging into. Okay. Now, you guys are all good. Nobody needs to refuel anymore. Cool. Transfer out in the outer systems. Where is that alien base? There you are, Patina. Hold up. There should be a fleet out here. Are you telling me the fleet moved? Excuse me. Where did the fleet go? That was the second largest fleet. Where'd you go? No, that's the one at Steel Forge. Where'd it go? Oh no, this one. That looks like the Patina Rock. Going to Low Vesta orbit. And this one. Rallying at Low Vesta. This one also going to Low Vesta. So all those little fleets that were out there ran like hell. I've sworn this one. Maybe it's this one I'm thinking. Ursula. Is that the one I was going for? Did those fuckers rebuild their damn... No, they couldn't rebuild one that fast. Bunch of Spaceworks trying to make some ships, though. I don't like that. Not one little bit. So, whatever the case may be, that's got to go. Did I miss a station over here at Patina, though? I must have, because Ursula was supposed to be my next target, but they either built another one or they already had a station over here. Well, off to Patina. We're not going crazy. I can do 3 months. 4 months. I can math, I swear. Transfer.
Mission complete.
Alright, disarm the warheads. Keep going. Good. Take me there. Hang on. Close. Oh. So instead of taking over everything, I just took over the capital city region and took it all. Cool. Alright, y'all stick around because Laos is next. Now, I did spike our shit just a little bit, but that's nothing that can't be dealt with. Public opinion dropped in pay. I'm not surprised. We just took in a country that is probably not very happy with us. And now we're about to do the same again. Now, why did everybody hide in India? Although, I suppose if you're going to hide anywhere, hide where there's 2 billion people so you can't be found. Alright, Valentina, you're going to, once again, do your speaking in India.
I will tell our story.
Alfonso,
Ready.
you are going to do your work in Pan-Asian Combine. Throw some money at you
Making our case.
and let you go.
Standing by.
Elora, you are going to make our case in the Americas.
Making our case.
Ready.
Paul, I need you to do some shit for me. Right here. Cool.
Time to make our move.
And
Ready for my mission.
Shinara, you do the work up here in the EU.
I will try to sway the public.
Keep going. Carry on about your business, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, Poppy. There it goes again. That's a little annoying that happens so often. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad it's easy for me to get rid of a traitor in my midst without having to kill them or dismiss them. I'd still like to know why I keep losing them so fast. I need the servants, though. I need the servants by. India and Malaysia. Who runs Malaysia? Do nothing. Let those guys have fun. Okay, boron, proton, whatever, fusion, drive. Do this. I don't know if I own either one of those, and I don't care.
The
That's
people
gonna
will
be
come
quick.
to our side.
Keep going.
We've moved the needle.
Yep. Yeah, I told you that was
We've
gonna be
moved
quick.
the needle.
Keep going. Pan-Asia is constantly under threat.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, increase in GDP for the people. Consider it my gift to you. The Pegasus drive. Advanced version of the fidget spinner. I'm never going to not call that drive the fidget spinner. That's too funny.
Policy direction complete.
You. Declare war on Laos. Because they kicked their own people out. Confirm. Join. 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 Continue on with your life. All three of y'all. Play the armies. Less than a day.
Policy direction complete.
You, sir. Disband or disarm warheads. Down to 57. Hot damn. Keep going. New army. You guys are in Laos. Good. Carry on. Okay, I can go to war with Pakistan. I have no problem going to war with Pakistan. Taking India and ripping these guys out of here? Hell yeah. These guys have, oh my god, invasion age tech? Okay. Paul, new plan. India is going to war
Heading to the capital.
with Pakistan.
Where do you need me?
Where
You
do we need me?
miss. You will defend India. Okay, deploy the forces. I don't have time for this bullshit. Wow, that's not bad. I mean, it's not. I know it's way out there, but that's not a bad mining site. No way in hell I get out there though. Good. Close. War's over. Hey, buddy, go home. Just in time to start a new war. Open research. There's nothing left. There's legitimately nothing left. I could make these things. You know what? I might. I just might carry on making some of these things. Hopefully, I'll be able to sell them. But if I'm
We are
not,
winning
then
their
we'll find
hearts
out.
and minds.
Public campaign. Cool. You're where you belong.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Resistance skits to 49 in the EU. Keep going. You're home. Repeat that.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
Pan-Asia is always a fucking struggle. Okay. Okay, we've completed that. Spun off a new Aldebaran missiles in space. Can I sell it? I can. Okay. We'll just keep doing that then. Let's keep making projects.
Mission complete.
Shit for me to sell. India! We're going to war. Where's Pakistan? Ah. Go to war with the servants. Confirm. India is asking EU to join. Of course. United States will join. And the Pan-Asian Combine will join. Sure. You can stop. You are done. Now. All Indian armies gather up. You have 10 nukes. That might have been a mistake. I did not check to see how many nukes they had. Alright, we're going to have a new plan. We're going to rapidly change how much they like me. Take over this area.
Mission complete.
You. Disarm the warheads. Because I'm not losing 10 armies to these assholes. That's too tempting a target. I'm not going to give them the opportunity. Alright, you want to have fun? Come into my territory and let's have some fun. So we're just going to stare at each other angrily over the borders until I can get some shit done. Commercial rocket companies. Hooray. Political unity. America, focus on... Oh shit, what do I want them to focus on? Normally I'd say welfare, but we've actually got the sustainability score of 10. Well, sure, I mean, yeah. If you can actually start to take it out of the air, that'd be great. Yeah, I know. Pan-Asian Combine is vulnerable. Right now,
Where to?
Valentina, you're in a crackdown mission. Oh shit. No, I need you to speak nicely about me.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders.
Alfonso,
What's the op?
you also.
I will tell our story.
Ready
Laura?
for my mission.
I'm here. I will try to sway the public.
Where do you need me?
Valentina, what was your
Ready to go.
89? Okay, yeah, we'll pour some money on you too.
Making our case.
Paul,
Acknowledged.
make them like me.
We'll make our appeal.
Acknowledged.
You.
We'll make our appeal.
Make them like me, boys and girls. Now, if they cross the line and come into my territory, I have no problem smacking them around with my shit. What is this? The Academy. Iran. Okay, so they're allies. Why are the Academy allies with these assholes? Okay, I'm actually going to put a stop to that. Yeah, I care about neither of these. Select. Nothing. And you know what? Once this commercial research is done, I'm putting you on nothing. We'll just be putting our control point cap up constantly. That's all we'll need. Alright, I want to see that beautiful little sliver of blue expand rapidly.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Cool.
Our case remains unheard.
Keep trying.
The people will come to our side.
Good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Awesome.
The people will come to our side.
Okay. From 1% to 16%. That's a serious growth.
Policy direction
Not sure
complete.
how okay I am with Academy helping me push them out, but yeah, it works. Policy. Disarm those warheads. Confirm. I think I might have another job for you. If you can talk, you'll talk. If you can protect territories, you'll protect territories. UAE, United Arab League. Wait a minute. What is the United Arab League? Oh. Egypt. Egypt is now the United Arab League and contains various parts of northern Africa and a piece of... Okay. Fair, I suppose. Everybody's going nuts. Debris duty at Tiangong orbit. Okay. Lasers. I thought I checked that. Lag spike. There we go. Oh no, you still have some Datcher's Cloud. But I thought I checked this and there wasn't anything in here. So where the hell did that piece of scrap come from? Oh, I really should send my fleet around to clean up the trash in orbit out here. Oh, EDF. Yeah. Clean shit up, please. Alright. You... Okay, you'll talk then. You can't talk for shit. Alright, you just keep being up here.
Heading to the capital.
Ready
Paul,
to go.
you're going to change up tactics. You're going to start defending my territory in all these places
Making
so that I
things
don't
safe
get
for our
completely robbed while I'm trying to take Pakistan for India. Hey, engage. Auto resolve. Good. EDF. Destroy Hab. Transfer to the next one.
Securing our control.
Next. I don't know where the hell you were sending me. Sending these guys, but that's not going to do. Go to the Alexandria station. Okay, destroy it. Done. And the trash is cleaned up around Earth. Hooray. Oh. Yep, I consider that a direct threat. Engage. Auto-resolve. Done. Not a scratch. Destroy the Hab. Now, chase down these fuckers. Get these assholes out of my skies. Engage. Submit. And auto-resolve this bullshit. Done. Didn't even get a shut off on me. Okay. Alright. Launch to Clemenceau. No, well, whichever one, honestly. It doesn't matter. Launch to Clemenceau. Guard, where are you? You're at Terra. That's fine. Resupply, refit, rearm. Well done, boys. Huh? Guards? Yeah, resupply. What the hell's wrong with you? Very good. EDF, you're good. Strike Fleet, you're still in transit. You're almost there. It might have been just long enough for the aliens to have a... Oh, what the hell is this? They came to me! The Doomstack came to me. You guys burn hard for Clemenceau. Get there in 9 hours. Do it. Make it happen. Alright. Find out where they're going. They're going to show up there before I can get there. Man, these fuckers came ready to fucking play. I don't believe this. They came to me. Let's see if I can take anything out. Probably not, but let's see if I can take anything out. So there. Oh man, that's a scary sight. That doesn't matter how you dice that up. That is a scary sight. Now, Sid, that was one of my research facility. Yeah, that was my Xeno research facility. and only had one battle station. Yep, that wasn't going to last long. Yep. Continue. Join EDF.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, good success at Pakistan. Man, I kind of wish you guys weren't out there in the belt right now. I could use you back home. Lots of supply officers, though. This is a good thing. Bainbridge. Showing up. Not too long. If I move EDF in place. How long? 5 hours. I'll show up there before they do. I could force the conflict at a spot of my choosing. Now, Bainbridge has 2 battle stations to back me up. Ugh. Make it happen. Fucking make it so. We're forcing this. I'll get there at midnight. These guys will get there at 4 in the morning. Oh boy. I don't think his 10K fleet is going to be able to handle it, but with the backup of 2 battle stations, who knows? Otherwise, I need to get Strike Fleet back here, like, now. We'll take care of this shit up here at Patina. Fucking hell.
The people will come to our side.
Oh, here we go. Oh, no, this is the one over in Patina. I thought that was it. I thought that was the one. No, this is going to be fun. So, start the battle. I'm not going to auto-resolve shit because I don't trust these fuckers. This battle around Earth is going to be either really bad or really good. Either way, I'm going to take my pound of flesh out of them. Admittedly, EDF was a thing that was really old tech and was something I was going to try and find a way to slowly get rid of and make some more of the modern. But fine, if I have to do the same thing that I had to the last time I had to build a fleet up, and just build up a fleet around Mars and keep them on the ground so they'll be somewhat safe until there's like 10k worth of fleet power and form it up, fine. I just hope I don't. I really hope I can stand against them. 6-to-1 combat power is scary. It's enough to think about. You guys are doing the same kind of defensive shit that I would be doing. No surprise. So I know damn good and well I'm gonna fight a battle at a massive disadvantage. This is gonna be either really fun or really bad. Maybe both. Be awesome if those slugs could like continue on and actually randomly accidentally hit something here in this. But I know that the algorithm is like, if the target that the original slug shot was fired at no longer exists, then the slug will not hit anything. What the fuck? Oh. Victory for the aliens? I didn't quit a damn thing! Excuse me? Excuse the fuck out of me? Alright. Engage. Try this again. Stupid. Carry on. Come on. You can do it, game. Oh, there you are. Confirm. Get rid of those. Speed up time. Just my own wall of death taking on these alien shitheads. It would be awesome and amazing if EDF could hold. It's a bug? Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, if anybody knows how to get a hold of the developers and want to clip that and send it to them, you know, including all the outrage I had at the bullshit that a fight was won, but I didn't get parts for it because it considered an alien victory. Just because I wasn't targeting the station. Are you guys going to, like, shoot something? Wait, does it have no... No, these are alien battle stations, right? What the shit? What the fuck is this? What is happening here? Okay, no. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck all of that. Okay, so either so if the reload doesn't fix it, restart and use the combat to save the load. Okay. Because that is horse shit. Auto resolve is just gonna automatically kill me because I don't have anything my guys will target, and yet somehow magically I'm being killed and shot out of it. No. No. Seriously, developers, like, fix that. Holy shit. I don't know. I'm still working on what version was I on? I forgot which version I was on, like 0.38. If there's a newer version, maybe I should. Well, I've been through Steam. I downloaded everything that updated. I didn't get the new patch, I guess, if there is one. But that's horse shit. Like, there's save scumming for the sake of save scumming, and then there's the game intentionally screwing you over like that. Yeah, but you know that there's like they do the song to 99 bottles of beer, 99 lines of code on the wall. Take one down, patch it around. 3,000 lines of bugged code on the wall. This is why I haven't gotten into coding language, because if you try and fix one thing, like I'm a very straightforward person. I'm a mechanic by military trade. I fix what is in front of me. See, this is horse crap. Let's see. It says Valiant Phallic Station. Several battle stations and citadels. Can we start? I mean, I know they don't list anything here, but they never do. They just list the station. But in the combat screen, if there's nothing over here, then it's definitely a restart. Alright. Okay. We got it. So just the reload did work then. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, they're using plasma. That's what's hitting me. So I do need to get this fleet back to Earth, like, toot sweet. Alright. 1 ship damaged. 4 ships damaged. Not bad. Alright. Continue. Okay, Strike Fleet returns to operations. Burn hard for home. After destroying the hab, of course. Getting the shit from it. Cool. Awesome. Burn for Earth. And I would love to say burn for Clemenceau, I think. I don't think Terra has nearly as much... Terra has 2 defenses. Clemenceau has 3. Clemenceau will have more. So, 3 weeks. Hopefully they stay away from Clemenceau for 3 weeks. I won't bet on it, but we're about to find out in 2 game hours what's to be done with our fleet back at home. I've thrown everything I can at it. I should have probably thrown Mercury at the area. I don't think they could have made it in any real amount of time. Not without burning everything, but, you know. Okay, no. Strike Fleet transfer to... Hang on. I think I just fucked everything up. Alright. Strike Fleet. Burn for home. Clemenceau. Burn hard. Repair and resupply on arrival. I don't like using that much Delta V, and I'm sure that thing will probably burn out everything I have around Earth, and this fleet will just be trapped around Earth until I can build up a new station. But that's worst case scenario. Hard for home, boys. Home is in trouble. Home is in big trouble. Oh, we are in trouble. These guys are almost there. They're headed I know they're headed for Bainbridge still, right? They haven't changed anything. Nope, transferring to Bainbridge. A matter of hours. And here we go. Say your prayers. Pray to whatever god you think will listen. Start the battle. It's either going to be a Pyrrhic victory or a... No, not Cloud. Big wall. Big wall. Don't position... Yeah, don't position them in front of the fleet. You guys are going to be going at a total of... I would put 5 if I could finagle it right. Fuck it. 10 meters per second. You're going to be making bullshit. For speed. This is all I can field right now. I don't even want to think about how many guys I have in reserve. But this is all I can field against a fleet that is going to be coming at me. And they are a bunch of stout shields. No surprise. Probably the best thing I can put right here. Okay, a bunker hill or 2. That's good. A few lancers down here. Shields dispersed. All the point defense is going to be all over the place. Good. Bunker hill, lancers on the flanks. So I'm going to have some long-range shit going on. Yeah. See, right now, I wish I could, like, push these guys forward just a little bit more, put them right on the line with the frickin' battle stations. Because putting them in front, no, the battle stations won't be able to help them out. Putting them behind, yeah, they'll be moving forward very slowly, but the closer forward they go, the more they can help defend the battle stations. This is gonna suck. I wasn't ready for this. Especially not with this fleet back here. Confirm. Oh, these assholes. They're doing a full echelon. Alright. Play it. Speed it up. They have 200. They have 250 things in reserve. Like, there's no way I win this. If I had my fleet, my Doom fleet up against these guys, then maybe. But at 10 meters a second, I don't expect these guys to get past the station before the end of the battle. Yes, start with the long-range shit. Go, send it. Okay, got one. Playing hard defense. Burn that thing out. Somebody get a critical hit on that thing. Alright, we seem to be doing pretty much okay. So, I agree with you, yes. Unless they're packing a ton of plasma, I think I should do very, very well here. The only question is whether or not my heat sinks and my batteries will keep going. Yeah, I do fear that many dreadnoughts. Taking them out piecemeal is going to be a pain in the dick. I'll run out of slug ammo before I run out of enemy, I'm sure. But the slugs are probably the only thing that's taking out these dreadnoughts right now. I'm pretty sure these are all dreadnoughts. The Toronto took some hits. Alright, pause, slow down. Let me look at the shit that's coming at me and see if I can spot any plasma among it. Okay. That dot right there. I don't know if that's mine, because I know I do have a firebrand, which does launch plasma. So let's slow this down and see which way that's going. Okay, that's outgoing. They are targeting my fleet, thankfully, so my battle stations are making great point defense shields. That Bunker Hill is taking some hit. These guys are taking their lumps, protecting me, but, you know, it's a thing. Well, I'm glad somebody's keeping count. Over 40 dead. There's no marker here on my screen that tells me how many enemy I've killed so far, is there? I haven't actually lost anybody yet. People have taken their hits. Like the Actium has taken some shots. But we haven't lost anybody yet. Okay, I stand corrected. I just lost one. That had to be the Actium, right? Yeah. So where's my fill-in? You. Pause. Let me get this guy into the fight. I'm not sure I like this guy being back here all by his lonesome. That just makes for a tasty target. Actually, let's let him cook. See, now they're getting so close. My slugs aren't. I'm pretty sure I've run out of slugs, which is why their lasers are now finally hitting me. No, I've still got slugs going out. They're just targeting me in nonetheless. My slugs aren't going close enough to them for them to use their lasers for defense rather than offense. That's what's going on. So Vila Gulf is definitely going to go down. We're 50 enemy ships dead. You. Set primary target. This one? Flanker, right? Intercept course. Intercept course. Where is that thing? That's ramming speed. Disengage. Where are we going for? No, intercept course. Yeah, why not? Make you useful. This big wall is taking lots of lumps. It's doing some damage. It's taking out some of those dreadnoughts, which is really great. But it's taking its hits, taking its lumps, doing it. I'm going to forget about this thing. I swear I'm going to forget about this thing. Alright, one more bites the dust. You know, so far, 50 for one ship and one really heavily. Even if they take this one out now, 50 enemy ships, 50 alien ships for 2 of my own is a good trade. $720 ammo? Oh, no, not Siege. I don't think Siege has nearly as much ammo. I mean, this is the standard stout shield. Most of the stuff up in the front line is exactly this ship right here. While we're on that subject, let's see if we can't select one. You. 628 still. Okay, you're still shooting. Heavy coil cannon. You are still occasionally shooting. This is good. So you haven't really run out of battery yet, I guess. Or your battery's slowly recharging. Wait, which one was this targeting? Yeah, they're definitely going to be going out for this guy now. They're going to gun hard for the side, try and get around me to get to him. So every time this thing changes, I gotta hit intercept course again, or it'll just continue off on some random trajectory. Fuck. I mean, I know you're not wrong. Bear in mind, everything here is my oldest ship, my oldest style of ships that I still had available and doing shit. I've been trying to think of a way of refitting this entire fleet because all these guys are on outdated stuff. Yeah, Zeta Deuteran fusion drives. And flow stabilized Z-pinch reactors. That's how old that shit is. Yeah, I mean, getting rid of the dreadnoughts is the big thing. Like, at this point, I'm cautiously optimistic that we can actually whittle them down to nothing, because they'll have to come to us. I can safely do a little bit, maybe a little bit faster. Like, can you come down a little bit? Can you slow down just a bit? Okay, another one did go down, so this guy is sitting here. And what, ironically, it wasn't the Vila Gulf that went down. Have I lost my... No, I haven't lost my defense stations yet. Gorgeous Moon. What is that, a battleship? What the hell is it? Well, it's dead now. Lubeck, you... Look, just let the AI crank you back. Yeah, there we go. Oh, with lasers, with just the lasers, I might actually have something worth doing here. I mean, I'm sure these firebrands are doing their fair share too, of heavy lifting. You know what? Ramming speed is tempted. Oh, for God's sake. What are you guys doing? Did you intercept with that thing? What the shit are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, fuck it. You know what? You're going on AI. Oh, now you want to burn towards the fucking thing. Fucking idiot. I'm so worried about what this idiot's doing back here that I'm, like, missing the whole fucking fight. Oh, no. Not ads. Snooze. Snooze. Damn, I can't snooze. Oh, that ship's gone. That ship is just gone. Alright, so this guy's gonna just, like, suicide run himself into oblivion. And that's fine. I no longer care. At this point, as long as they keep bashing themselves like fricking lemmings up against my wall of lasers, I do not care. Oh yeah, this is definitely where we want to be. Like, anybody that's going to run from me, fine, run from me. Run in fear. Like, I'd love to hit you guys as you cruise underneath me, but if you're going to take your shots and get your engine hurt on the way, cool. Strand yourself. I hope I blow up your fuel tanks and you're stranded around Earth. I just imagine right now that people in Africa are looking up and seeing this and just, like, enjoying the fucking show. Everybody is, like, I swear, everybody is tuned in to Radio Frickin' Resistance and is watching the live feed from what is this station? Bainbridge? What the hell even was this? This is one of my research stations. No. Yes. One of my research stations. But I think that one there... That right there, isn't that a civilian complex? I'm pretty sure that is. I can imagine, like, there's some news crew that just ran up here and got their cameras all pointed this direction and are just watching the fight for Earth live. And now that would make for some damn... I love it. Dictator, I am for it. Holy shit, yes. Anytime you do a defense of a station that has a hotel, yes, dinner and a show. Oh, hell yeah. Now, I still have my stations. They're taking their lumps. They are seriously taking their lumps. But as long as my PD keeps those things alive, these things can help keep my ships alive. Like, there's a combination happening here that is just beautiful to watch. I'm amazed these guys have lost about half their fleet power and still don't want to quit. Behold the might of slug throwers. Oh, incoming plasma. They do have plasma incoming, so I am going to keep taking some lumps. But we're doing good. Manila Bay is in a bad way. Where's this jackass that was back here? Oh, he's still burning hard to get down here. I can't really see. How much Delta V does he have left? .300 KPS. Okay, he's still got Delta V to be maneuvering. He's getting closer to 300. Yeah, he just passed 300 there. I'm going to leave this guy back here. Thermopylae, what do you got? Ultraviolet phaser. Okay, so, yeah. I think that circle around him is his maximum range. Maybe? Maybe. You're still on AI. Yeah, AI is still fighting you. There are so many things I'm throwing at them. Holy crap, all the projectiles. And I'm still somehow not out of ammo. Lubeck is here. Vila Gulf. Oh man, you damaged everything. Coil gun battery is out. You might just need to retire. Yeah, you know what? You are useless, and you've got nothing but. I mean, your engines are shot too. Well, we'll try and get you to disengage. I doubt you'll be able to do anything. You'll probably be stuck. I'll probably have to just scrap you here. 'Cause I don't think anything's coming out of him either. Like nothing but the basic of most basic of shit, and a little bit of his tail armor is still intact. I don't think he's shooting anything either. Now, the Vila Gulf definitely needs to disengage. Oh, and here's my little hero. He's coming in. He wants some. Get some, little buddy. Go. This is some main character energy right here. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they didn't bring all their dreadnoughts to play all at once. But anything that I take out is good. You're on autopilot still. I don't know what the hell you're doing. Burning out all your Delta V. Come on, give me the pop-up. There you are. 294. Well, you're going slowly about it. They're going to target that guy and go for him. Well, this guy wants to be a hero. He can be a hero. These guys reinforced. More dreadnoughts reinforced. I'm not surprised. This guy's coming back for another pass. He wants some. I love that energy, dude. Come on, get him before he goes out of range. There you go. No, he's not out of range of this guy. Although this guy's taking some hits. Oh, did they get my guy in the back? Alright. All of mine. 71 in reserve. Like this. Like, holy shit. No matter what happens here, I did a hell of a job with these dudes. Like, I am not going to weep and bitch and moan over what happened because of the way it went down. Like, of course they can field more than me. They had a bigger fleet. But these guys wanted to bring the pain, and they received some pain. my battle stations? Damaged. Heavily damaged. These guys are all out here doing all kinds of who knows what. I was kind of right. I'm in the middle of the station. This is where I would have loved to park my fleet to begin with. Very much close enough to the battle stations to be able to cover with their own PD. Like right now, the only hope the enemy has of getting anything through to me is in those plasma blasts they keep sending. Vila Gulf. I tried. It didn't have the ability to disengage. Thermopylae, you have nothing left in your engine is shot. I'd love you to disengage, but I don't think you can. Yeah, I can't alter course. All right. I mean, your phaser cannon's shot, your front armor's shot, your laser engines are all shot, your ECM is shot to hell. You have one laser engine yet. Coil gun battery. Another coil gun battery. Okay, so you got coil guns. But your laser, your lance laser is shot to shit. That just sucks, doesn't it? Alright. So, you alien suckholes, you had enough? Or are you thirsty for more? Yeah. I mean, the really good thing here is that the plasma incoming fire that has been aimed at me has not been an issue, because I've only ever received like one ship at a time that's been able to come in and fire at me with it. And that ship is usually the closest one to me and is immediately targeted by everything with a fucking laser and all my slugs. $367 slugs left. Ain't that beautiful? And even after all that's done, this thing has ultraviolet arcs, two double squares and one 4 square. These guys are kind of coming in flank from all directions. Can't is getting hit. I know it is. Maybe. I know that they're targeting it because it's the lowest one in that formation. Maybe the PD is getting at it. I could be wrong. There's a lot of projectiles. I'm not sure what all is going on. Okay, they officially have less ships in reserve than I do. This has been an amazing fight. Like, even if my guys run out of slugs and somehow lose, I cannot be mad at the outcome of this fight. Well, these ships in the back are definitely getting shot to shit. I cannot be surprised at that. Now stop flanking me, you assholes. Where's the reinforcement coming from? Well, thank you, Dionysus. Wow, naming yourself after the Greek god of wine. Love it. Love that energy. Oh, that's where my reinforcements came from, up here. Okay, they have no more reinforcements. What they got on this field is what they got. The Cannae. I knew the Cannae was going to start taking some hits. It's just inevitable. Okay. Not now, my dude. Holy crap, I'm in the middle of something. Somebody's trying to call me. No, thank you, sir. Alright. You, sir. AI takeover. You, sir. AI takeover. You, sir. AI takeover. Just, like, whatever. AI, take over. Your shot. You got some oomph to you. You are being taken over. You're the one that came in. AI. Just do what you do. Do whatever you can do. We are taking them out piecemeal. Like they're taking. I'm taking my lumps, and that's fine. But with a 6-to-1 disadvantage in combat power, I did this to the enemy Doom stack. Like, these are supposed to be my non-combatant guys. I think the only things I have left are some of my transport vessels. What the hell is that thing? I know they still have dreadnoughts. They probably held them in reserve just for this. The good thing is they don't have anything left to throw at me from the reserves. My guys are getting eaten up. It's probably because of all these dreadnoughts they launched in from the bottom. I've got my guys coming in to try and help. Go, boys. Hang on. Yep, fuck it. Full AI. This is probably really stupid, but... Come on, focus fire these guys. Yikes. I mean, on the advantage, on the upside, these guys will point their nose towards the enemy, so they're gonna be trying to hit through my thicker frontal armor. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're actually good. The AI can chase and take care of the rest of this nonsense. What are you guys shooting for? Oh, wow. There's guys above me. Okay. Yeah, eat that plasma, bitch. Soaring Victory. It's one of the dreadnoughts. That thing's gonna take some shots, I'm sure. I kind of wish you guys would wheel around and like deal with that dreadnought before you just like fly off and leave the station. Ah, these guys do want to disengage. They don't want none of this. Fucking hell. Yes. You mean click this green button and make it turn red to agree that we cut now? Oh, man. Okay, so yeah, these guys are definitely they're cooking for space. They're cooking for deep space. These guys are out. Like, they don't want... Oh, man. That feels so good. If the hab is present, and it's still there, the victory goes to the defender. Hell yeah. Victory for the resistance! Oh my god, so many of these fucking things. Oh, that is a beautiful sight. That is beautiful. I love seeing all the red over here. Oh, fuck all of you. Some of you guys were too scared to get into the shit. Holy crap. Man. Where are we? I just took all that out. My fleet power really didn't go down much because EDF was only like 10,000 to begin with. Where are the aliens? Where are the aliens? 236. That started like 270 something. So Victor 2-9 in low Earth orbit. Yeah, that's what's left of their mighty Doom fleet. So actually, Vesta is. Oh man, Vesta is probably the better place to go. I know I burned hard for Earth, but that's because I wanted to make sure that I stopped them if I couldn't. I stopped them with my fleet if I couldn't stop them with my Earth fleet. Shit nuggets. Holy crap, boys. Lots of promotions, lots of officers killed. Yes, we knew. I mean, things gained, things lost. Lots of things gained. Holy shit. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Victory for the resistance. Okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Very nice. Okay. Close. EDF. Burn for... Oh, shit. Docked at Bainbridge. I don't think you can go anywhere because some of your guys don't have engines. Now, some of you guys do not have any Delta V at all. This is true. Okay, share your propellant. Okay. And you still can't go. Okay, we're going to have to split the fleet into whoever can't go anywhere. They're still going to have zero. Okay, so it's the ones that are still going to have 0 Delta V. Those are the ones that have broken engines, right? So just the Thermopylae. This thing has 9.4, but I think that's still enough to get it. Okay, everybody else can burn hard. Thermopylae. Margino is going to slowly crawl back on its power. The Thermopylae is just going to have to get scrapped here. Okay, EDF. Burn for Clemenceau. It'll take 8 fucking weeks. Okay, what about Tarraco? 9 weeks. You have 5 ships. You have 26. Okay. I'm really hurting here. Much as I'd love to split into who has no damage and who has damage, I don't think anybody that doesn't have damage can take on the enemy fleet that remains. I'm just hoping I did enough damage to them that they fuck off and leave. Okay. So, you. Scuttle ships. Thermopylae. It sucks, but yeah. You. Transfer. Burn for Clemenceau. It'll take you 3 weeks. How? How's it going to take these guys 8.5 weeks, but it takes that little one 3? You know what, the hell with it. I gotta heal up. Even if they start chasing down some of my other stations, this is gonna have to just gonna have to happen.
We've moved the needle.
Okay. Did you guys fuck off? Yep, there they go. They're fucking off for home. Well, that one is. No, that's not even the one. That's not even the one that's in here. Are you guys like not doing anything yet? All right, cool. Oh, they did form the Southern Cross.
Mission complete.
Okay, you're... Frankly, I would have rather launched those nukes into space and taken out the aliens with them. Okay, so these guys are forming the Republic of the Southern Cross. Alright, I can't really argue with that. You keep going. Holy shit. Well, that was a... Today was a good day, Tater. Holy shit. Okay, holy... I gotta... slow... I gotta lean over and read this lots and lots of... Okay. So, Dictator, you would invest in more MC stations. Yes, I actually do have those building as we speak. It takes time and materials to build, and that's what I'm waiting for. They will replace their losses, I know, which is why, honestly, I'd love to, like, burn for Vesta and take out their station. Like, take out the big nonsense base that was giving them fleet building capabilities in the belt. Taking out the other one at Bettina would rid the belt of the alien fleets or stations entirely, I think. I'm pretty sure no other ones, because I got Ursula, and then there's... I'm trying to remember where the hell it is. Where's Ceres? Ceres is near it. Okay, there's Ceres. Okay, let's try and focus on Ceres. Because Vesta was somewhere around nearby. There. So we got Vesta with a station and a plant on the ground. And then we have Ursula over here with a station and a plant on the ground. And unless I'm missing something, other than the odd fleet that's, you know, trying to fuck off and go wherever they're going, I don't see any more alien bases in the belt. Now, on to Fasselrod. Influence stations direct invest funding in all nations to max every year. So, yeah, I guess you got a point. Have raw materials for 100k combat-powered fleets. Just need the MC and money to support them. Yes, this is true. So the money is not going to be an issue. I mean, look, I got about, what is that, $500 million? Or $500,000? Something like that? $500,000, whatever that thing is. Direct investment in Earth fully under control is worth 5 to 8k extra. Yeah. I mean, I got 6k right now with the things I got. Yeah, that Noble's income is the problem. Like, that's why I need to drive these guys out of the system and then start going around the belt and just starting to raid everything that has decent nobles and just mine the fuck out of noble metals. And I'm not, and at that point I'm not caring who I'm pissing off to do it. Whoever has the best one in the prospector, it's on the menu. Metal is definitely on the menu. You know, you probably are right. Bettina, though, I'm definitely going to take that because, I mean, they already have it. Io, that's a Jovian moon, isn't it? Then I have the next 3. Io, Io, Io. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yes. Since they have a base there, I know they're not at Saturn, so that's a Jovian moon. So Io is definitely my next port of call, because Io just has all the noble metals. Io is, oh my god, that is some god tier shit. Taking this base from them is not going to be a hardship at Psyche. Yeah, and I realize it's expensive, which is why I want to get my strike fleet out to the Jupiter system and hold them in position until I can have a base that can at least support the manufacturing complex. So then, at that point, that's the start point for all my stuff. Bases, stations, what have you. But Io is definitely the first port of call on that front. Jesus Christ, is it ever. But Bettina is so far the best one in the system. And if I'm not mistaken, did I clear that one? Yes, I just cleared that one. So Bettina, site, Harris Crater, found a colony. Yes. Definitely happening. I've got the boost. I've got the money to do it. No hardship there. Alright. All I'm really going to focus on is making sure, first and foremost, get that mining complex up. And now for power. Heavy fusion. And another heavy fusion just to give this thing some defense. So I should have more than enough excess. Yes. To put some battle stations on. And an egg complex just for the hell of it. Just so these things don't eat up all my... Well, this is not going to eat up all my water and volatiles, but still mitigating the cost of the water and volatiles. And what am I looking for? Administrative complex to get the bonus to those sweet, sweet metals. Okay. Jesus Christ. 2 years from Earth. Yeah. Like, to be completed in 2 years. I understand. It's... Oh, you're right. Son of a bitch. And I had a colony ship ready to go. You know what? Lesson learned, but I mean, in 2 years, this thing's gonna be cranking out. That is true, and I'm a little bit dumb. You are correct, sir. Hey, first time I've gone through this game, honestly, and definitely the first time I've gone this far. All right. So wait, what the hell was that? Something was. Okay, Victor 2-9. All right, yes, you're fucking off to Vesta. All right, Strike Fleet. I know you were burning hard. I probably shouldn't have burned you as hard, but giving you a chance to burn. So it'll take these guys April of next year. So they'll be there by the time my fleet can get out to Vesta. Vesta's the next port of call for the Strike Fleet. Okay. All right. Fucking hell. So what was I doing on Earth? Holy shit. Right. Paul.
Where to?
No.
Ready
Paul.
for orders.
He needs to defend things. Yeah, defend this one next.
Protecting our interests.
Right, and I got these guys trying to make nice with pack. Ooh,
Ready.
Standing by.
Elora. How you doing?
Acknowledged.
Hey. Purge. Purge the Pakistan aristocracy.
Terminating the opposition.
What's the op?
You kind of suck.
Reporting
Alfonso,
in.
Standing by.
Your
Where
espionage
to?
is next best, but you actually can't do what I need you to do. Fuck.
I'm here.
You. Shit.
I'm
Alright,
here.
Valentina. Crackdown. Shit. No, you just keep doing what you're doing then.
Reporting in.
You can't do anything either.
Ready for my mission.
You could.
Removing our enemies.
Yeah, that'll work. You can take 5 from dismantling the nuclear armament. Oh, good rule of thumb for this stage of the game is always be founding, not just building new mines, MC stations, and funding resources while having a dense defense fleet. Okay, yeah. You're not wrong, and that's why I'm focusing hard on getting my worst stat right now built up. Everything else is in the thousands per month and has hundreds of thousands built up in reserve. Nobles is the only thing that's really holding me back. And yes, that is also why Jupiter it really is the next hard focus. So cleaning out the belt and getting the aliens back on the back foot, like pushing them out of the inner systems and the asteroids, is step 1. Once I get my fleet into Jupiter, that's the probably, if I remember the algorithm right, watching other people, that's where they're going to send their fleets to try and fuck with me. Like they're going to want to push me out of the Jovian system first. I think. I hope. It didn't exactly work with, having all that shit on Mars, and they still ended up going after my stuff on Mercury. But... Alright, confirm assignments, get this
Making
thing
things
moving.
safe for our people.
Okay, continue. You guys purge Pakistan. Okay, so you're going to be beginning repairs. This is good. More supply officers I like. Strike fleet. Repair, refit, refuel. You have managed to make it. Awesome. Okay, I already scrapped that one, didn't I? Okay, never mind. You're taking a hot minute to get anywhere. I get it.
We've moved the needle.
Okay. Better in Pakistan.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Cool, cool,
We're winning
cool.
their hearts and minds.
All I really need is the executive, in all honesty. Although if somebody cracked it down already, thank you. That'll make my purge that much easier. Oh. So the initiative, Arab League, waged war on the Southern Cross? Wild. If there was a grouping of countries that was called the North Star, I'd swear we were in the middle of that stupid anime.
Our associates are now in charge.
Okay. Purge the servants. Good. Continue.
Our enemies are still in control.
Damn. Oh, we'll keep trying. Okay, something happened. I missed it. It was too fast.
What's the op?
Paul, defend our shit in Pakistan so they don't
Securing our
take it from
interests.
us.
I'm here.
You. Purge. No.
Your orders?
Elora. Purge. Here.
We are taking power.
You.
Acknowledged.
Try and purge the other one.
Targeting the opposition.
I'm not counting on you to do it, but it would be cool if you did.
What's the op?
You. Crackdown. That's the one I need.
Going after their people.
Alfonso,
At
can
your
you crack down?
service.
You cannot. Shannara,
Ready for my mission.
you can crack down. You have an equally bad chance of doing it. You could defend Pakistan, and
Making
I'm pretty
things
sure
safe
Paul
for our
has a better
people.
chance of doing it.
Your orders?
Oh, he can't.
Your orders?
Standing by for orders.
Wait, do I really only have
Standing by.
one person who can... No, I have 3. So who all can? You can. And yeah, you can. I just know that you suck at it.
Ready
Okay,
to
so
go.
so yes, you can. Your investigations also kind of suck. Fuck it. Try better.
Targeting their
Take a better
center
chance
of
at a
power.
crackdown.
Where do you need me?
Shannara, you do.
I will try
Public
to
opinion.
sway the public.
Just go. Just
Securing
go.
our control.
I know I only really need the executives branch. Another laser in India. And we're still building more. Everybody's in Pakistan right now doing work.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, cool. Everybody's repairing. Good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
They're refueling until 30th of March? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I had a big stockpile of antimatter. They took all of it. Son of a bitch.
They slipped away from us.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Targets lost.
Alright, Elora, you're my last chance. What's your shot? I can't even tell what your shot is. Tamazga. Okay. I thought I was supposed to be
We
able
are
to
in
see it.
control here.
Okay. Well, you only got that one. Still, that's something. Bonus to crackdown emissions in this nation. I mean, but my crackdown went to shit. Okay. You're still gonna try and crack down Elora. Purge. Make it
Removing
happen.
our enemies.
Ready.
Paul. You still need to defend America.
protecting our interests.
Ready for my mission.
You. Can you speak to the people of Pakistan? Cool.
Making our case.
Acknowledged.
Shinara, I need you to defend my interest here. So that
Protecting
people
our
don't
interests.
take my shit away from me.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
Alright, now I just need that last one, and I can just roll my armies into the capital region, move these armies out of the capital region. Another probe, cool. Another orbital body that I'm probably not going to use.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Cool.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Eh.
We lost their trail.
Oh, come on. Polar Vortex. Deploy the subsidies. Come on, Alora.
Laying the groundwork.
87%. Make it happen. Indonesia wants to end its war? Separate peace. Okay. No. I'm taking Pakistan. Iran wants to end. Yes, get out of here. Go away. Shoot. Nigeria and Ghana have merged. Some weird shit's happening out here. First Army in Seoul. Come on. Hey, breakthrough. Oh, European. Okay, ground breakthrough. Public opinion boost. Probably good. Training and re-education, research, and environmental, inequality and environmental military applications. This is not that, yeah, I'd say mining too, but this is ground breakthrough, not orbital breakthrough. So for this one, it's either the opinion boost around the world, which I think I'm going to go for just to help stave off this nonsense, which seems to be happening all over. Until at least I get...
We are in control now.
Yes! That happened. Okay. Now, all these armies are going to be under my control. Good. Now, you all fuck off. Now this is... Okay, so the region. Islamabad is the capital region. Cool. Once these guys are out, my armies move in, take over the capital region, the whole thing is mine. End of war, huzzah. And I don't even have to lose the armies. And I'm certainly not going to lose any armies to these stupid nuke barrages. That is done. Okay. You speak very nicely to the people of India. I don't need to
We
lose
must
them.
persuade the people.
Where do you
You
need me?
speak very
Ready
nicely
for
to people of the
orders.
Panasian Combine. I can't lose that one.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for my mission.
You speak nicely to these people up here, these nice people in the European Union.
I will tell our story.
Paul,
Reporting in.
head home and sing our praises.
Making our case.
Shinara, you will help praise over here in India.
I will tell our story.
You also need some more persuasion. You, miss, can go with some more espionage. You, my dude. More espionage. You... fuckberries. I guess just kind of wait until you can afford to get rich or untouchable. You, sir. More espionage. You, sir. More persuasion. And that's that. I do need to send somebody out to go track down the servants before they make another alien place on fricking planet Earth, which I don't know if they can do that without aliens on Earth. But we have reached 9:30. That is the end of this stream. Holy crap! Was this a roller coaster of a fucking session? Ugh, my brain, I'm fried. Holy crap! I was not expecting that. I was not expecting the Doom Fleet to... I was hoping for the Doom Fleet to die this time, but I was not expecting it. I was not counting on it. And now I can go to Vesta, stomp on whatever's left, and kick these these alien assholes out of the belt. I would bring Daddy's belt down on the belt, and then kick everything back out to the Jovian system and start invading Jupiter. Hell yeah. But this has been fun. I have had a blast with all y'all. I glad you enjoyed. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. And I hope to see all you guys in the next one on Monday, where we are going to absolutely wreck some more alien face. See y'all in the next one. Bye for now.